Hello, hello, and welcome back. Oh, not too much has gone on the last couple of days. I've mostly been recovering from week with my sister, but I did want to talk about, uh, as people who have been here for a while will know, I don't play it on stream, but I'm a huge RuneScape nerd and have wasted a lot of my life on MMOs. And there was um RuneFest, which is just like a little showcase of RuneScape and like a bunch of upcoming content. And I just wanted to like talk about that for maybe like 20 minutes and just like, I don't know, it looks good, but also I'm very skeptical of like almost all of it. Like, so one of the new things is going to be um they're doing two new end game bosses, and I kind of understand why. Like, the past year, maybe 2 years even, have been really heavy on early game, kind of like, I wouldn't even really call it like that early game, because a lot of it still does require like a lot of equipment and time spent in the game to like be able to get to it. But it's stuff you can do relatively easily and doesn't require a lot of skill. But as with that kind of thing, even though that like low skill content is what the majority of the player base does, there's always going to be like the incredibly vocal minority of like high-end players with like max gear that are like, hey, why don't we get to do anything new? The like 5 of us that exist that can do this end game content, why aren't we getting catered to? And I mean, that's the same like problem that I have with stuff like wilderness updates and PvP stuff, is like there's such a small percentage of the community that does PvP, and yet they're like always shouting so loudly that they're underrepresented. And it's like, no, you're not underrepresented. You're just like the lowest chunk of the low chunk of players. And like, not in the case of high-end PVMers, but of PvPers, they're also like the most obnoxious part of the community, and like no one else really likes PvPers. So it's like, yeah, sorry, no one cares that you feel like there's not enough love to PvP. No one else likes you. And then, so then there's new high-end stuff, and it's not even like it's been a huge time since the last high-end stuff got released. Fortis Coliseum, which was like a very heavy end game thing, and it's still probably, I guess it's not as challenging as the fight caves according to a lot of people, or not fight caves, Inferno, to a lot of people, but like I would call it harder than the Inferno, just because like you lose a lot of money in Fortis Coliseum because like you need different supplies, you're using up more stuff, like fight caves or Inferno, I mean, you're using, it's end game, but you're using kind of like low price gear. It's not a lot of consumables and stuff, whereas Fortis Coliseum, you're using up a lot of like very pricey equipment. And then if you die in the Inferno, it's nothing. You just can go right back in after you resupply. With the Fortis Coliseum, depending on your armor, you could be paying a like $500,000 to $1 million death tax on each run attempt. So like, you're kind of screwing yourself there of just like cash if you're not good enough to like constantly be making back money doing it. Anyway, so it hasn't even been like that long since they've gotten high-end stuff, but you know, because there's like low and early game stuff in between, the high-end raiders and PvPers are like, oh, well, we need stuff now. Why isn't anything being made for us? So now they have like 2 bosses in a row, which doesn't feel great, because that means that like, one, all the low-end people and even most of the middling people are gonna have to wait like an even longer time to get anything. But it also means there's gonna be like a super inflation, because anytime there's a new high-end thing that gets released, like the handful of players that can do the high-end stuff just start like vacuuming up all of the consumable resources in the game, which causes like a giant price spike and everything, which if you want to sell off stuff is great, because then you can like make some money with that. But if you don't, and you just want to like, you know, play normally, it means that now you need to like account for having almost a quarter less bank value on most of your stuff, because you have to spend so much more on like food and potions and buffs. Not to mention if you need to like buy gear that's pretty useful at this new thing, like I'm guessing magic is probably going to be pretty heavy, and I just got my like 2 big mage upgrades for like my gear bracket, and I pretty much know that as soon as the next 2 bosses come out, it's going to spike up probably like 30 mil, which is fine. I can sell off my thing if it gets up that high and like be happy with the price increase, and maybe depending on how much stuff like goes up in value, liquidate and buy out a mega rare, which would be like a dream come true if I could buy out a mega rare. But like that's just the entire ecosystem of like you're kind of like swerving the economy for one boss, and now you're doing it back to back, which is going to do like a big shakeup in the community. And on top of that, because they're end game bosses, their loot is going to be an even bigger shakeup. One of them is giving out, it's supposedly new best in slot armor, but it seems like the use case is basically non-existent in melee. So I don't know how that's actually going to shake out. I guess we have to wait and see what the price point is going to be. I guess just like the armor value on it alone is probably going to be pretty high end, because it's supposed to be better than Inquisitor armor, and Inquisitor armor is already like 300 mil, so like that's not going to change relative to a new armor set. So that's probably good, just in the fact that like, yes, this will be useful, at least as like, maybe if it's not as expensive as Torva, as a cheaper alternative while people get Torva, because that is kind of like an issue in that the spike between Bandos and Torva is so incredibly high, but the price change is also monumental, where like even full Bandos gear is not enough money, like to sell off full Bandos gear is not enough money to then be able to buy like a single piece of Torva. So like, what are you supposed to do in that situation of like, well, I really can't do anything without just like dumping money into this? And if there is kind of like a mid-range alternative, I guess if I would have to speculate, I'd say like probably around 400 or 500 mil. Like that would be a big deal and like a good split the difference, hopefully. But we don't know if that's how it's going to shake up. Hopefully it does. Maybe it doesn't. And then the other one is supposed to be doing like all these mage upgrades. And then there's just been like a billion controversies with that because like they keep trying to push mage upgrades that I don't think are the right mage upgrades. Like they are trying to do a backslot upgrade, and that's really not what mage needs. Like, yes, Mage Cape 2 has been the same for like, I want to say 15, 20 years, but that's not the crux of the issue, really. The crux of the issue is that like Mage needs a better weapon than Sanguinesti Staff that isn't just a mega rare. Like, Melee has the Noxious Halberd, the Blade of Saildor, the Inquisitor's Mace, the Soul Reaper Axe. That's 4 different weapons that are all upgrades over what would be the Sanguinesti of Mage, and even the Trident. Because like, the Trident and Sanguinesti Staff are pretty much the same DPS, but the only benefit of having the Sang over the Trident is that it heals, which is a big bonus, but also for the price difference and the like rarity of the Sang, you'd really hope it did more damage, and it doesn't. Like, healing is just such a premium that the second strongest weapon is like the same damage as the third strongest, that is a 30th of its price. And on top of that, like, because of the way the shadow is in the game, because it has a multiplicative property of your magic damage, like, you can't really make anything that's not the shadow have magic damage, because like we saw with the mage rework, when you gave different magic robes percent magic damage, it just made the shadow so much better that like it's the best at any boss in the game, even if the boss doesn't inherently have a magic weakness, and especially if the boss has like any sort of phase switches. Like, the shadow is just the best because it deals with phase switches without having to worry about like bringing gear switches. So it's really frustrating to like not have a decent middle ground between the Sanguinesti / Trident and the shadow. So people have been like asking for that, and Jagex keeps saying like, oh, we're thinking about it, we're considering it, like we know this is an issue, but they never actually like commit to an item to fill that gap. They never fix this issue. They even said like, oh, we understand that Tumakin's shadow is an issue, and like we cannot decently fix range while Tumakin's shadow exists in its current state, but they just like refuse to change the shadow rather than like anything else they've tried, which is just really annoying. And then the second endgame boss is also going to be coming out with new mage boot, or new omni boots, which honestly I like, just because like I'm one of those people that finds gear switching really annoying, and like not really an expression of skill, but just an expression of like how much of a like tedious encounter you can make. Okay, like this boss requires not only like a specific skill set, but also like a secondary skill set, and you to switch between them like mid fight. Like, okay, that's not challenging mechanically, that's just adding annoying buttons to press. So I'm happy to have like one less item to have to gear switch. And just like boots in general are an annoying thing to do. Like, they kind of talked about they might change how ranger boots work, because ranger boots are like this huge bottleneck in RuneScape that no one can really get through, because they only come from one source, and that source is a low roll on medium clues, and medium clues are like not the most consistent thing to get. So you're just kind of like constantly running at this frequency of like ranger boots are really expensive, but they require to do like a lot of end game stuff because range is very hot in end game. So it's like, why are we doing this? And like all the other 2 boots that are for melee and magic of the same tier are like I wouldn't say easy to get, but you can grind them out in a day. Like, it is impossible to grind out ranger boots in less than, I'd say, like 2 weeks, unless you're lucky and get it on like a dozen clue caskets open. So it's really like a point of something in the game not working as it kind of should be, and hopefully the boots fix that. And then there's the whole sailing thing, and like, I'll be transparent, I'm a big hater of sailing as a skill. I don't really like it in concept. I think it'll probably end up being like okay, just because like fire making is a skill in RuneScape. What do you use fire making for? Nothing. Like, if sailing has any amount of relevance to the game, it'll be a better skill than fire making. So like, that'll be fine. I don't know. And then on top of that, like, sailing does some of the stuff they said about sailing does seem kind of cool. They're doing a new like player-owned house in the real world with sailing, which I'd be like super down for. I'd love to get player-owned housing in Miscellanea, just because it's like, we've been the kings of Miscellanea for 20 years now. We are officially wed to the monarchy of Miscellanea, but we are not allowed to like actually live in the Miscellanea castle. That's so weird. Like, we're even married to the queen. I don't know. Oh, and then they're finally like, I don't know if it's really gonna finish off the Mauritania/vampire quest line, because it seems like they'll probably still do more with it. Like, it's a huge region. It's like one of the favorite regions. Like, say what you will about Song of the Elves as a quest line, like, no one cares about Tirandwin as a region. It's just kind of a nothing burger. Like, the only reason to go there is like Zolra and Corrupted Gauntlet. But like, Mauritania has so much cool stuff in it. It has Barrows, it has the Theater of Blood, it has like everything to do with Slayer. Like, not that Slayer is exclusive to Mauritania, but there is so much Slayer in Mauritania. And some of the better Slayer is in Mauritania. Like, it's where most abyssal demons are. I guess you can do them in the catacombs now, but like, they were like exclusive to the Slayer Tower for a while. There's also I'm blanking on the prayer training method there. Ectofunctus is like iconic for training prayer, because it's like the best prayer method, even though it's really annoying to do. So it's just like a really good place that I think they'll do more with eventually, but like, to cap off the vampire quest line would be great. My crack pipe theory is that like, I really hope they just like revamp the entire vampire side of the world and just like make it a nice place to live again. But I don't think they can do that with like one quest. Like, they kind of did that with Crifdinus, and just like opening up an entire city to be like, oh yeah, the elves have a cool place to live now. And I suppose they could probably do that with just like remaking the entirety of Meyerditch. But I don't think they will, just because that seems like it would be a huge effort. And like, a lot of stuff in Meyerditch is kind of iconic. Like, you'd have to replace the Theater of Blood with something. Not like replace it, but like redo the entrance to the Theater of Blood. You'd have to like redo Darkmire, which has like the best thieving in the game with blood shards. And you'd have to like redo how you get into the Hollowed Sepulchre. So I don't think like that will have anything new in it. At best, they might put stuff in Castle Dracan, which would make sense, but also seems kind of like too little a thing for how much of a change most like end game Grandmaster quests are. Like Dragon Slayer 2 unlocked like Lithcrin and the Myths Guild and the Wrath Temple. Like it just put a lot of, and Vorkath. It just like put a lot of content into the game. And I guess that might happen with this Blood Moon Rises, the end of the Vampire Quest, because they're saying they're gonna add probably Vampirum, the planet of vampires, which could be cool, but I'm not sure like how that's gonna really work as a like standalone place. Because like the whole thing about RuneScape is that like the planet of RuneScape, Gielinor, is unique in that it like lets so much stuff happen. Like the inherent magic of it is that it lets like species coexist, humans use magic, all this blah 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 blah. How is that gonna work if you go to Vampirum, where like vampires and blood magic is like the only thing that exists? Maybe they'll just like kind of retcon it into that like anything works anywhere, but that seems kind of cheap. I do also really hope that they bring back the Yarza, because like there's the one note in Theater of Blood where it's like, ah yes, Zarpus is the last of the Yarza and all other Yarza have been destroyed. But like, if we're going to Vampirum, I really do just want to like see some Yarza and just like, you know, mess around with them. Because in my opinion, they're so much cooler than vampires. Like, yeah, cool, generic, evil, blood-sucking monster. But like, the giant man bats that are like apex predators. And like, the only way vampires were able to stop them was by like creating society. Because before they banded together, they were just like primitive hunter-gatherers being completely mogged by the Yarza is so funny. Especially because it like kind of implies that the Yarza are sapient. Maybe not like human level intelligence, but like smart enough to be like pack hunters and things. And it does seem like, well, if they're smart enough for that, like, why don't the Yarza now have like something going on with them? It just seems kind of a waste to be like, oh, here's this one unique enemy, and even though we have like a bunch more to explore in a storyline that could involve them, they're just not gonna feature because they're the last of their kind and that's it. Like, I just kind of dislike the whole trope of like the last of their species. It ends up being a really narrow plot space for character development. Not that I guess a single raid boss needs character development, but I do just like really enjoy that whole like subject matter. Oh, and like if we're going to Vampirum, like are we gonna get more stuff with the Nilocus? Because like that's just a thing that like exists in the subtext of Theater of Blood, where it's like, oh yeah, the Nilocus and Araxite are just like poised to take over all of Vampirum, but it's just like no one seems to understand that except maybe like us as the player, even though it seems to be like extremely obvious. I don't know, maybe there'll be something with that. I do think it would be cheap but funny if like the enemy of my enemy is my friend and we do end up like not killing Lorniel Dracan and instead like kind of defeating him and working with him to stop the like threat of the Nilocus. I don't know if that would ever be like on the devs' radars, but I don't know. Does seem like a cool space for the future. Is there anything else that I can think of? Wanted to talk about this? That's kind of it. I don't know. Overall, I think there is going to be like cool stuff coming forward, but I just like, I don't know, I'm not particularly jazzed about like what's gonna be coming up, just because like I don't think I'm gonna get too much into it, aside from probably doing the grand finale vampire quest. Like, I'm nowhere close enough to endgame where I'd be like, okay, I can take on Yama and the doom of Mekotl, I think it was Mekotl. So like, those don't affect me. I haven't even like done Nyx. I guess I'll be happy when they come out and they have combat achievements, because then I can do another round of I've been doing the thing where after you get your combat achievements done for hards and like your imbues cost half price, I've been imbuing my stuff, and then when it drops below and they're back to full price, I unimbue to basically like dupe all of my Nightmare Zone points, which Nightmare Zone points aren't even like that hard to get. Like, you don't really need to dupe them. There's no reason to dupe them other than just like a thing that exists. But in then like repeatedly duping them, I just like build up spare cash, because then I can like cash them out eventually. Plus it does help with my ring imbues, because like I am kind of lazy and didn't get all of my rings imbued. I actually probably should do that at some point, of just like getting enough Nightmare Zone points together to imbue the rings. But I kind of view it as like a pointless time waste, because like I'll be getting money for it, and it does help me a little in the like current space. But I'm so close to just being like, okay, I have enough money, I'll buy the ancient rings, and the ancient rings don't have imbues on them. So like any points that I used on imbuing my regular rings would be just then like not useful. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't know. I guess it's just like a personal preference of not wanting to like get together all of that constantly. I don't know. Once I'm done with it, I can start like turning that into like herb packs, I think are the best money from Nightmare Zone. I don't know. I'm getting decently close to... I have like all late game gear now. I have my full Bandos and like my Basilisk Jaw and stuff. And I have my unfortified Masori. I need to like start farming Kriara just for like the chance to get like 2 chest plates, and then like I just can completely fortify my Masori, and then I'd have like end game gear, which for range, which would be amazing. But that does require like probably another 100 mil, which I'm getting very slowly. And before that even, I do want to get like my Pegasian boots. So that's a thing as well. I don't know. It's just a lot of like, I have to constantly think about getting new stuff. With my little rant about that done, let's get into the... So I did look it up, and last time I was like worried that there would be like a better ending / through line if I had done something else, or like beaten the boss fight at the end of Act 1 for Arco. It turns out that is not the case. We have... What's going on? Yeah, we have all of our stuff. There is not anything like it changes if you beat the boss fight. If you do, it kind of just is like, oh, congratulations, this is a hard fight, you're not supposed to win. And there isn't too much that like carries over from act to act. So like each act is kind of self-contained. I did get spoiled on a couple of things that do carry over from act to act. I didn't like super look at how they're done, but I did see like, oh, there's a secret thing you can do if you specifically keep in mind like certain things that you can do in each act. So I was like, okay, I'll try to hunt them down. And one of those was this secret boss fight that unlocked this like weird moth ability, drain mana. So I am gonna try to like use that as much as I can. I don't have enough money for permanent vitality boost, right? Yeah. 5 points. I don't think we need the vitality boost, really. Oh. I did also see that at the temple, there's a couple of things we could have gotten if we... Yeah, that's not where I want to go. I'm just like clicking on things randomly. At the temple, there were like a couple of things we could have gotten if we had other skills. And I thought that was like really cool that like even your skills outside of game lets you find like cool niche hidden stuff. The forests only get bigger from here. We'll be deep in Conic territory soon. As far as I go, the humidity over there makes my mustache curl. Good luck, old man. Zuko parted ways. Okay. Well, that's a little sad, but... Also, are we at full health right now? No. We have something that'll heal 1 health? Yeah, this. Hungry toads surround you. Oh, okay. We have enough points. Oh, just for like the punch stuff. I don't want to much of the punching. I kind of want to put this on. Golden curve trajectory. Yes. 3 magia, but it's also 3 damage. What is this? Magia 2 damage. I think we'll keep that until we unlock an extra slot down here. Okay. Okay, so he's hopping. So we should move over there and then that dead. We can shoot there maybe. Again, he's dead. He's gonna hop there. Where's he? He's hopping there. Move over here. Then that. That. Oh! Ooh, something hit me there. Oh, that like spits stuff at us. Okay. both of those dead? Yes. Toad skin and toad legs. Okay. Like a perfect spot for fishing. Need some bait first. Okay. Notice an old stone path. Forge ahead. Oh, okay. Taking damage. I mean, we've already taken it. Abandoned house is added to the map. Been a long journey getting here. You should rest when you have the chance. Where? Oh, here we are. How much do these heal? Wait, what? Do they just have a chance of killing you? What the hell? Okay, that healed us for 2. That's good. Oh, and these heal us for 2 as well? Okay. Note to self. Save before using the mushrooms. A ruined home is swarming with vermin. Now we have 10. We could do another vitality or another slot. I kind of want to save up for this guy. We can swing it. I also think 6 damage. That's 5 magic. Okay, let's swap that out for this guy. Oh. Equip that. Hold on. What was there? Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what we had there now. Was it? Wasn't lob shot. Was it the AoE one? It might have been the AoE one, and then want that one. That. Okay. I think that's what it was. Okay, then we gotta dash. Okay. We can... Okay. Those guys are all taken out. There's a frog now. Ah, that guy... How did that guy double run after us? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Gonna keep running like that, and then Okay. I think that's it. Oh, okay. Let's heal up again and get our double movement. Nice. House looks empty and completely abandoned. Okay. Sure. Door's locked. Open it. The door flies back and you walk in over. There's a skeleton on the ground. The limbs are too long and its ribs too many to be human. Approach. There's a blade plunged into the floorboards where its guts would have been. Okay. Pull the knife out. Grab the handle and yank the blade free. And a dark knife. But nothing happens. Huh. What is... knife? A knife. Black stone. Oh, we can equip it? Does that do anything? And I guess we'll see in combat, maybe? Anything else? You're about to leave when something grabs your leg. You fly across the meadow without seeing what threw you. Thank you. You freed me. Gotzal? Oh, we have dark magic? Okay, let's see what dark magic is. Stay away. The skeleton steps back and pauses. I propose a deal. Okay. I'll show you a way to great power, and you give me the knife. Okay, this is definitely gonna end up hurting us, but I mean like whatever. The tall join. Oh, he joined the party. What abilities does he have? Oh. Till I bleed. Blood for the blood god. Instant action. Costs 2 health. Replenishes 5 mana. Gives a speed boost, a damage boost, and magia. Okay. Destroy a corpse. Spawns 3 roller grubs. Slice 3. And he has a dash attack. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. I wonder where he wants us to go. Very efficient. Need some bait first. There is a path northeast from here. Fallen tree was added to the map. Oh, okay. Oh, there's more bugs. An enormous tree trunk blocks the path. It's crawling with huge insects. Nothing's easy. Giant beetle crawls out of the trunk. Yeah, we don't have any skills we want to use. He doesn't. I don't think he needs anything. Fight. Oh, it's like a boss. Okay. Drain 3 magia and do 1 damage. Okay, let's that. You run back here for the second. You dash back. Oh, he's jumping. Okay. Then you fire an arrow over there. You just wait for a second. What are they doing? Oh, they backing up? Okay. You run up there for a second. Oh, okay. One of these has like low HP. None of them really. We'll drain that, and then you flash. He's moving. Let's roll this way. You run. You run. You dash out. Oh, he spawned. Still spawning stuff? Okay. You run over here. I'm gonna jump. Guess that's gonna explode. I guess we can do another arrow shot. You run over this way. You're gonna run over here. You're gonna come down here. Each of these only have 1 HP. So let's blood magic you. Then can we... Is that gonna spawn ones that are friendly to us? I don't know. They seem friendly enough. Yeah, I guess so. You spawn some more beetles? Okay. What is this? Damage taken down. Hits taken do 3 less damage? Oh. Do I have anything that does more than 3 damage? Is that why I'm doing nothing? Oh. Huh. Ups damage by 1. How much damage does this do? Just 3 damage. Takes away 2 HP. That's like the only way to get to anything. That does 2 damage? Not do anything to it? No, okay, I think we need to... If anything that buffs damage, throwable 2 damage. Plus 1 damage for 3 turns, that's not going to be enough. Visible. Good egg, often used for alchemy. Throwable, makes targets stuck. Arrow tips made for armor penetration, makes your attacks pierce for 3 rounds. 5 magia. This This is a pickle because we don't have anything that does like 4 damage. Is there anything in here that does 4 damage we could have taken? No, it actually does. Oh, I guess multiple projectile in a cone. Damage 4 times 2. Okay, that would have. Oh, and this one does 6. We'd have needed to save up like a bunch more points. I mean, if we just didn't go down this path, we would have been able to get it, I guess. Is that really like the only one we can do? Wait, no, that's 4 damage times 2 or 6 powerful shots. No, so those do, that's 4 instances of 2 damage. So like none of these we could have used to damage it. I don't think. Does that mean the only way to damage it is with him and using blood for the blood god? Guess so. Guess we'll have to try using our dynamite as well. Okay, so kind of useless to do anything with this. Deals 5 damage and stuns for 1. Okay. Then happen if we do that, and then I guess he's gonna take damage, get his damage up, and then okay, that didn't do damage to either of them. You dash back. Those only last like 1 turn. Okay, so now back to only doing, yeah, now this only does 2 damage again. So we need something that like majorly heals. So that we can continue using this throughout the fight. I guess we could just buy like a ton of cheese. Okay. We not input. That doesn't heal enough. That's just magia and invisible. +1 damage for 3 turns. Okay, so what? I don't think we need that. I think we can put on... But we can't equip those. Okay, so these are like only outside of battle items. Equip that. Equip that. Is an equipable item? Maybe not. Actually, what does equipping the stick do? Okay. Fear damage. Oh, it just like interrupts if we throw it at someone. Okay. Damage taken down. It's taken down. It's taken do 3 less damage. Yeah, we just like don't have anything that can damage it. I wonder if we last long enough, if it'll eventually get rid of its armor. I don't know, is that how that works? Oh. Wait, what is that little firefly? Okay. I mean, I guess just keep waiting. Summon more maggots when applicable. I really don't understand how we're supposed to like beat this fight, except if we can like use his ability, but his ability costs so much health that we can't use it very often anyways. Oh. You got. Thank you. Is this just like a tank fight? Do we need to do something? I feel like there should be something I'm doing. I'm just like, oh, okay, that did a lot of damage to us. And then just like sit here and spawn bugs. These gonna spawn more beetles. That. Some of that. Wait. Right over here. Run. Run. Spawn more beetles. Yeah, I don't even know like what I'm supposed to do with this. That requires 3 minutes. Like, this just doesn't really make sense on how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, I need to... Okay, can I... One more just on. We can go back to this one maybe? Okay. Back to here. Yeah, we need to buy up this cheese. Not a usable... No, it's not usable in combat. Oh. I'm looking for a nice stick to make a rifle. That's what we use the stick for? Child is ecstatic. Thank you, sir. It's perfect. Knock yourself out. The lightness in you being... Oh. Okay. I guess we did something good in that, like... Okay, we can buy more bandages here. And maybe some magic powder. Okay, so now... Equip all of those. Equip those. Remove that. He leaves our party. We go up here. Hungry frogs are around. Okay, so now we have anything that does 5 damage on any of our skill trees. Three times 2. Pierces through multiple enemies. Just 4 times 2, 6 times 1. Bounce off an enemy, make them stuck. Jump over an enemy, bullets and obstacles. Yeah, none of these like do more damage. We should just that. Like, guess maybe equip the whetstone too. I don't know. This guy's gonna jump on us. Gonna jump over there. Sure. Okay, and then this guy. Everything? Yes, okay. Toad legs and stuff. Alright, but we need fishing bait before we can do that, and then we need to heal up. Stone path, forge ahead, push through. Okay. Now, save. And we're going to use the mushrooms. We're going to save scum a little bit to use the mushroom. Okay, fair enough. Eat 2 frogs' legs. Okay, and then now we have to kill beetles. Keep running. Running. Okay. Dash out this way. Oh, they're just coming in all the grubs now. Did not equip. can blood magic away some of the grubs. Oh. Okay, I think we need to redo our skills. Don't need. I don't need that one. Kind of ended up being useless. Was that? It's 4 that each do 2 damage. That's 6 that do 1. I wish I knew if both of these hit in one turn, if that would do damage through the guy's shield. I don't think so. I think those would count as individual instances of damage. In which case, I'm really not sure what to do. Okay, we gotta like line all these guys up. There we go. This guy, that guy is 4. Ah. Now we can. What? Okay. I am not getting together in these fights. Okay, and an arrow there. Iron arrow there. Arrow like here. Okay. Now just that guy left, and we can blood magic him. Never mind. He's not in range. Okay. Okay. Now enter, kick open the door, skeleton approach, pull the knife out. Got the knife. Let's whip that. Stay away. make a deal with what is definitely in malicious force. Now we have another path. Let's save the game again. And what can we do? So let's move that. Get that. And we'll give him bandages. Okay. Really don't have much we can do with any. It's multiple enemies. Can't purchase that. We could get extra magia. Not sure if extra magias do anything. All of these are pretty much useless. I guess passive magia means if we do that, we can do that 3 turns in a row without having to worry about our... We'll try it. Okay. Then we have equipment how we want it. I think so. Let's change out the knife for a sharpening stone. It's gonna jump. Let's start off by moving like that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna sacrifice our power. And then he's going there. We can that. Don't have enough mana to slash again. How much is the slash? That's the magia. Oh. We wait a turn. Oh. Oh. Oh, it crashed on us. Okay. Well, That's why we were saving. Let me bring that back up. Also seems like, I don't know if we can use... I don't know if we can use bandages on him. Maybe? Pills. Super useful. Okay. This time, done that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. We blew it up and it, like, did it okay, okay. We blew it up and it, like, exposed itself there for a second. Hold on. So if we just, like... Okay, we need to not have our skelly bones in there when it explodes. Oh, that was a much easier fight when we knew how to just, like, break its defenses. Okay. You could have warned me about the monster. It was just an insect. Stop whining. Monster's corpse lays dead. Need a flask. Oh, okay. Keep heading east. Okay, so let's save. Noxious fumes rise around you. You sure this is the way? I keep my promises. You almost cough a lung from the green fog. I forgot, humans were so weak. Cover your air hole. Oh, there was some... Found some glowing mushroom. Cool. The noxious bones floating... You notice bones floating in the bog around you. Almost there. Ancient obelisk. We're here. What now? Touch the obelisk and gain strength. That's it? That's easy. That's it, but not easy. The opaque water around you comes alive. Prepare. Skulls, bones, and swords slowly emerge from the bog all around you. Ooh, okay. Only got 5. What else have in our inventory? Glowing shrooms that say they grow from tears of spirit. That guy's dead. What is he doing? He's spawning a ghost. He's moving. Oh, is there one spawning like right there? Already taken 2 damage. The last part I can't help you with. You walk up to the obelisk, waist deep in murky water, and you can feel bones crack under your feet. Darkness surrounds you. Inventory. We have another frog leg, and yeah, we have 10 XP. Now I kind of want to save it to get double. Ooh. Oh, geez. Okay, there's sword bandit guys now. Was this just like an eternal kiting thing? Ah, I got hit with a machete. Okay. Only one of these guys left. Where's he on here? Is that it? You feel powerful. Gained a skill. Oh. Thank you. Skeleton is gone when you turn to face him. So is the dark knife you are carrying. Lost item, dark knife. Ooh, 1/3. Okay, so there's more of these. Okay, we gotta get some like decent heals off these mushrooms. I'm just like gambling on these mushrooms doing literally anything. Okay, you know what? 2 is good enough. What else? I guess we can put that. So what's our new skill like? Hurt yourself for 1 HP and fire a slow traveling orb that hits multiple enemies. Damage per hit 1. Cooldown. Huh. Okay. Local riffraff. If bandits is said to be stationed in the area, can you be responsible for their slaughter? Find their base. In progress. I don't know where the bandits are. We need to find bait for the fishing spot. What's with this little house? Oh, a nice spot with several damp rocks. Look the rocks and look for worms. Find 4 worms. Also find a stick. Oh, nice. Greetings, traveler. You look capable enough. Capable enough for what? He tells you about a mutant species of insect. He'll reward you well if you bring him its juice. Except, great, I knew you were the right person for the job. You'll need to gather the juices. Empty flask. Mission. Find the bugs here. Fallen trees. Added to them. Oh, so that's how we would find it without the skeleton, maybe? Flask. Collect juices. Beetlejuice. Now we have worms to use as bait. Let's fish. You cast your line into the water with the worm as bait and wait. Feel a tug on your line. Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer, but the fish away. Dang it. Hold on. Now I'm save scumming for the fish. Okay. Gotta go down here. I do like that they have like an auto select where you go, even if it's not quite a fast travel. Oh, we only found 3 worms that time. Go up here. Fallen tree. Like the juice. Okay. Let's fish. Feel a tug on your line. Reel it in. Successfully reel in a piranha. Fishing. Catfish. Some algae. Meat-loving fish. Catfish. And some folk eat it, you don't. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got like a decent mix of different stuff. Let's use a bandage. Then we can go back here and give him beetle juice. Kill it. Do you have it? Yes, here. As soon as you hand the flask, he pops it open and chugs it. You stare. Darn, what's wrong with you? The herbalist groans and drops the empty flask. He cracks his neck, shoulders, and his skin stretches as he grows. He roars as his cloth finally rips apart and a monstrous mutation stands before you. What the hell? Ah, that feels good. Oh, excuse me. You should have warned me. Monstrous creature looks embarrassed. Sorry about that. It's just been so long. I've been fiending, you know? Just pay up. What you do on your own time is your own business. Of course, I'm very grateful. Here's your reward. Okay, coin, bandages, fungus-clad Haku, and hardtack, and 5... Okay, that was super worth not killing him. Dang. What is the fungus-clad Paku? Bypass self-preservation constraints. Deal +2 damage, take +3 damage. Pierce for 4 turns. Dang, that is strong. Okay. Now where am I supposed to go from here? We never went down. I want to see what's over in this direction first. Oh. You hear thuds and shouts like someone is fighting a tree. Some idiot girl is fighting a tree. A buff young woman dances around the tree like it's a boxing opponent, jabbing and punching it while she yells. Darn fruit picking. Dang water felching. Oh, hello. Tree done you wrong? Huh? Oh no. He flexes her impressive muscles at you. You think I get these from picking chilies? Ain't nothing wrong with picking chilies. They're tasty and keep your blood circulating good. My blood circulation is pretty good, see? Tonic hops back and forth, showing off her speed and huffing her breath into quick bursts as she jabs in the air. Ooh, 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 ha! You shake your head. Still, You like the cocky young fighter. You're about to move when you feel an icy coldness in your pocket. You feel you need to gift her something. Hey kid, why don't you have this? I feel like the icy coldness means it's the amulet, because it's like evil. Maybe the egg? Whoa. He accepts the medallion, looking bemused. Okay, that's probably... I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but... You gather some chilies from the big tree. Go easy on them. They're not outsider friendly. Ooh, we can search... Find one worm. Can we... save scum that? Or maybe 2 worms? I won't get greedy. 2 worms is good enough. Now we can go catch some more fish. Okay, guess now we go down here. See a piece of wood sticking out of the ground. Oh. Too deep to dig with your bare hands. We have enough money to go buy a shovel. We needed like 12 gold for that, I think. If I remember right. Could maybe sell some stuff back with the trader. Where was that? Over here. I'm just traveling back and forth getting like all of the quest items. Okay, they don't want anything we can sell. What about the next town over? If I remember right, the windmill. We don't want to interact with you anymore. Take a shower. Okay. Can't sell anything to them. Maybe the collector guy? No, he doesn't want anything. Okay, well... maybe we can get that some other time. Tuan. Tuan is an awesome display of wealth with a grand palace that's visible for the whole city. Show-offs. Hey, wake up. Shopkeeper snorks awake and glares up at you with bleary eyes. What's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm busy? What do you sell here? Oh, okay. Don't really have much to sell. Tacos, tamales, the best food in the world. Mom made tamales. Statement slips out without you thinking about it. You can almost taste... No. You quickly suppress the memories of the past. The stall owner hasn't noticed your angst in response. Look, don't make comparison. Everyone thinks their own mother's tamales are better than anyone else's. I hear it a million times a day. Let me see the menu. Well, this guy buys algae. And he buys frog's legs at a better price. Fortunately, it's not enough for us to be able to afford a shovel, I don't think. Actually... might just be... I know I'm backtracking all the way again. Boop. Oh, wait. That was something I didn't see before. Patch of colossal... Oh, we gained some kind of thing there. I am glad that this game follows like the RPG trope of it's always good to have a shovel on you. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon. Just always need a shovel for something. Oh, it's 15. Dang it. Thought it was 12 before. Oh, well, maybe we'll earn a couple gold on the last bit. I actually don't know how much is left of this whole area. Where? It must be something like around here, I would bet. Maybe like down here. I don't know where the bandit camp is. We've been like on that trail for a little while. Haven't found it. There's an inn with the weird monk told you about. The place to seek vengeance if you don't want to talk to the nobles at the palace. What do you think? Yeah, we've already like done some blood magic with the skeleton. Let's go with vengeance. The necklace belonged to the ruler of House Chanel, so they must have helped the Red Company. Make him pay in blood. Enter the inn if you want House Chanel to pay. Gotta make sure first. Find the nobles of the palace if you want to interrogate them. Work gets done all up here. Some of us use our brains God bestowed on us. Talk to the nobles. Sure, me and the nobles. We're real tight. Can tell you all about them. He snickers. Look like the type to rub elbows with those snooty toots. Palace of Nobles is hard to miss. You can interrogate the House Chanel about the necklace here. What do you think? See what they have to say. Okay, let's save the game again. Might as well. The ridiculous number of steps is hard on your old bones, and you're grouchy when you reach the top. Who is it, Io? Are you lost? Or what is it, Io? Are you lost? I'm here to talk to the nobles. He laughs in your face. That's a good one. Show him the necklace. That belongs to Lady Two Skies. Why didn't you say you knew her? You're quickly escorted to a room full of gaudy nobles sitting on gaudy thrones. One woman rises when she sees you. That's my necklace. What are you doing, Io peasant? Trying to figure out if you're a murderer. There are gasps, and a young man laden with jewelry yells. Show your respect, peasant. I will have your tongue. Put a hand on your Arco. Enough. I wish to hear what the peasant has to say. He must go through the proper channels. Other nobles cheer. Ain't got time for bureaucracy. We are Connachts, peasant. We settle all with duels. Very well. If the peasant can best my nephew Cox in a duel, then I shall speak with him. But I can easily best an old man, Lady Two Skies. Cox wins, then we shall flay the peasant alive and string him up for all to see. Sure, I'll duel your nephew. Looks sharply at her nephew. He nods and gives you an angry look. He cracks his knuckles. Oh, now I have a lot of... Oh, I don't have the maggot skill anymore. Guess that means we can put on this one. Also, the Magia powder. Turns any projectile that hits during this turn. Where's he going? Up here? Where's he going? Back there? Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. He only has 2 HP left. There we go. There are groans as Cox drops to his knees, but many nobles still cheer. The bloodshed seems to put them in a good mood. Well fought. Now, peasant, tell me how you have this necklace. An Ao village was burned to the ground. I killed the Red Company who did it, but found this necklace there. You take part in the slaughter. My aunt won't help the Red Company if they offered her all the jewels in this city. Looks like you're already wearing them. Cool, the Red Company are my sworn enemies. What makes you enemies? The Red Company kidnapped a boy once long ago. He wouldn't be the first. That boy was the heir to the House Chanel, my older brother. When I became ruler, I swore I'd have vengeance. And we've been at war with the Red Company since. What happened to the boy? He was sent to a newcomer mission, given a newcomer name, raised in the newcomer ways. A common enough tale, and one you know well. A sickness killed him eventually. He was dead to us long before then. How'd the necklace end up there? It was lost long ago, along with my brother. It rightfully belongs to me now, but it's probably cursed after all it's been through. You may keep it. Thanks. Why should I believe you? I cannot lie about who my sworn enemy is. The Canal gods would shock me down. Anak. Enough questions. After nursing your own hatred against the Red Company for decades, you recognize the lady's genuine hatred of them. The Red Company are like rabid dogs. They must be put down. On that, we agree. What will you do next? For decades, you've been killing the Red Company men where you find them, but it's time you took them all out. Go to Termanos and look for their HQ. It's time to settle the canal. To set the canal on fire. You leave the palace. Khanat catches up to you. Halt, peasant! I wish to join you. Why would you want to join me? The honor of House Cannell is at stake. How's that? Lady Two Skies swore vengeance on the Red Company. As her heir, it is my duty to help you. Why would I want you joining me? I am a Kanak warrior. Our fighting prowess is legendary. I beat you in a duel. I let you beat me. My aunt wanted answers as much as you did. I understand. You can join me on one condition. Call me Tizo. Very well, Peasant Tizo. Something wrong, Peasant Tizo? Just... never mind. Bush rustles and Konik emerges from the forest. You lost Io. This is not your land. They grin, eager for a fight. Halt! The Io peasant is with me. Noble Connex, I'm sorry we did not see you there. Konik apologizes and even provides you with supplies. A whetstone and 2 mushrooms. I could get used to that. Indeed, Peasant Tizo, you're lucky I'm with you. Okay, so now we have 2 different paths to go through. Let's eat a piranha and heal up, and then Connex, what are your ability? Oh, he has a big ability tree. Okay, so there must be some decent amount left in this run. Very limited range, powerful attack and interrupts. Throw. Up an enemy and throw him behind you. Guns. Jump. Poison touch. Attack poisons for 2 turns. Provoke. Instant action. Heal and take 2 damage for 3 turns. Slice. What do I want? To get another ability slot. Kinda don't need all the ability slots I have right now. I suppose maybe chain arrows wouldn't be too bad. But it is only once per fight. It does seem kind of useless. Also get better jumping. Maybe pierce. I think to start with, we'll just get more HP. All cacti reminds you that you are close to Hermanos. Gotta find the Red Company headquarters. Blood. It ain't a good sign. Wait, is this Termanos? Oh no, Cacti Farm. Excuse me. I could sure use some help. Something's tearing up our cacti. They're our livelihood, you know. My neighbor was attacked the other day. I didn't see what it was, but I think it's the same thing. Can you help? I'll look. God bless. New mission. That must be Termanos up there. What's down here? One of the traders paces back and forth looking grim. What's going on? Oh, it's nothing. Just some Termanos guards. They've been giving us a hard time. What for? A couple of togs made a big heist over in Termanos not too long ago. Of course, those Termano guards think it's their business to go harass every tog near the city. Shame. Oh well. Hey, have you checked out our wares yet? Sure to have a look. Oh, we can sell a lot of stuff here. Although none of it, I think, is going to be... Ooh. Wraith Cat. Rare desert mushroom. It contains corrosive sap. Makes your attacks poison. Delicious meat. Desert truffles. Rare dessert specialty. Nothing that we'd particularly need, although the glowing mushrooms, selling them would be pretty nice. Oh, we can't go back there? Fair enough. A squad of Termano guards are ahead. They look pissed off. Found anything yet? Still looking. That's close enough. We've had enough problems with savages lately. Maybe you know something about that? Strange. We've also had problems with savages. Let 'em pass. Can't you see they ain't togs? We got enough to do without 'em without doing customs work. Tired old guard looks at you. Hey, you seen a couple of togs around here? They made off with some goods that don't belong to them. Typical tog scum. Haha, The only scum I see is you. Isn't that right, peasant Tizo? Tone it down, Cox. Ain't time to pick a fight. Hmm. Hmm. Hildgard looks relieved. City gates are up ahead. Ask about the Red Company. Where can the Redco boys be found these days? Try Secrets and Pies. It's their favorite tavern in town. To investigate the chewed up cactus. That bait. Desert egg. Wait for the pest to show up. Nothing happened. I guess I probably need... Is there anywhere that I can buy cactus? Can I buy... Oh. Trunk of Brahma contains corrosive sap. Maybe that'll work? Flask sap. Vigo thorn? Guess we can buy one of each of those. See if any of them work. That they... No, it's still only... It'd be like a chunk of meat or maybe peppers. Maybe Mercia. God, I'm using up all my money on this. I hope I don't need it for anything later. Okay, yeah, chunk of meat. The sandworm emerges to snatch the treat. Okay. That worked. Close combat elbow hit. Okay. Actually, okay. Found anything yet? Worms. No way, it was a worm? Bit off my neighbor's leg? You get big here. Must have come from the desert when small. Then your farm fed him well. Fine, it's just too weird to make up. Pick item reward. I like the 2 gold nuggets is probably going to be worth more than the gold. And we got a ton of experience as well. These guys won't bother us. Could have probably fought them. You spot a familiar round figure in the crowd, next to a bigger round figure. It's Atzi, leading a big cow. The donkey is with him too. No one forgot about the donkey. Tizo, old man, what are you doing here? Here for vengeance. Same old, huh? It's a miracle you survived this long considering the violence you like to dive into. How'd you end up here? Well, I lost most of my money in the monks, but then I ran into some newcomers. They taught me how to play poker. You ever played? I managed to win this cow, but... He lowers his voice. I don't get along so well with my donkey. So I'm gonna sell the cow to find a good tavern where I can gamble away the proceeds. I understand. Etsy laughs and strokes his mustache. Glad I got to see you again, Tizo. Well, good luck. I'll pray for your survival. Success is more important. That too, old man. Halt. Bored-looking clerk stops you at the entrance. State your business. Finding friends. And I am here to win glory for House Chanel. I'll put down looking for opportunities. Next. That's it. Clerk gives you a sour look. You want in or not? Next. Secrets and Pies is in the center of town. You can see from the outside that it's full of Red Company men. Looks like an entire army. But to storm in and announce ourselves. I got another idea. Time for a stakeout. You decide to lie in wait for someone to come out. Then you can have a nice chit-chat about where the secret Red Company headquarters might be. Oh, a real nice chit-chat. Find a good spot to see who comes from tavern. Now you just wait for someone to chat with. Not yet. I want to see what else is in this area. Is there nothing else in this area? Huh, that's a little disappointing. A large group of Red Company men stumbles out of the tavern, singing loudly and falling over themselves. Perhaps one of them would know something. Will you interrogate or chat with one of the drunks? Pass on that. Those fools wouldn't recognize their own mothers. A young pimple-faced man bursts out of the tavern, clutching papers and a new red coat. Shall we chat with this one? No. Looks like a raw recruit. He can't know that much. Tavern doors open for a third time, and you straighten. The man that walks out wears the uniform of a captain. Here we go. You step out of the shadows, but when you reach to snatch him, a guard spills out of the tavern doors. Oh, were you expecting a private audience? I'm afraid you'll have to go through my people first. Okay, what do you got? Extra magia or throw? I think magia first will be good. Or throw first will be good. Give you a stick. And maybe some healing herbs. Just because they're in melee range. Another one down. Move him. And not sure if these guys are. Do another one and us. We got a free bandage from that. Cool. Okay. Got it? Okay. Bravo! He looks towards the tavern doors. The Red Company captain comes down the steps. Effective fighting technique. Would you consider a career in the Red Company? I just lost a lot of men, so I'm recruiting. Over my dead body. All in good time, but come now. We all have a price. What is it you really want? Elgalo's head. Or to destroy the Red Company. I feel like either of these is probably a decent answer. Is that something you can help me with? Maybe give me the location to your secret headquarters? Oh, of course. I have the location right here. Grabs his crotch. Madge. Forgive my crude humor. Too much to drink. The location is a safely guarded secret. He pats his coat pocket. Alas, I am not inclined to share it with you. I'll get it out of you one way or another. You may certainly try, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce you to Carmen. He hoists up his shotgun. Carmen is eager to meet your acquaintance. We want more combat skill, I guess. We might as well get that just like for once. Just to have around. You can get... We'll save up for an extra slice. Ooh, we got hit really bad there. Oh, it's like just shotgunning us everywhere. Okay. Oh, okay, those things were flying midair. You gotta run. You have enough. That was some good dance. Shame I'll not be able to watch you dance with El Gallo. The captain dies with a faint smile on his bloody lips. You reach into his coat pocket. You gained train station. The train schedule. For a moment, you think it's all in vain, but then you notice some of the stops have been circled. The detailed notes in the margins specify how to deliver goods to Home Roost. You have to locate the Red Company headquarters. You have the location of the Red Company headquarters. I shall return to Tuxta now, laden in glory. Good luck on your journey, peasant Tizo. Yeah, thanks, kid. Coax parts ways. Coax rides away, jaunty as only the young can be. Could sure use a drink. Maybe the Secrets and Pies isn't the place to find one right now. There's gotta be other taverns in town. You turn to leave and step on something hard. It looks like something fell out of the captain's pocket. Examine it. The chunk of wood. Maybe the captain liked to whittle. Huh. My dad used to whittle. Taught you how, but you never saw the point of it. You think about the past. Don't ever think about the past. Memories of the past wash over you. You fall on your knees. Dang the wet Red Company. I'll end you. I'll wipe off this continent. I'll wipe you off this continent. Piece of wood. You pocket the piece of wood and stumble off to find a much needed drink. Oh, we're in like a cutscene. Cool. We just hid behind some crates to escape from them coming after us. And now we're going to like the most run-down bar in the city. You duck inside a bar and sag against the door. We're closed. Shout comes from the back of the bar. You ignore it. Better stay put till the search outside dies down. Look in the buildings. That's your cue to get moving. You lurch away from the door and stare down the gun barrel. Barkeep is pointing a shotgun at your face. Wrong place to cause trouble. I don't need your blood in here, dripping all over my floors. I ain't. You realize that you're dripping blood all over the floor. It ain't my blood, it's the Red Company's. Barkeep narrows his eyes at you. All right, some of it's mine. He laughs and lowers his shotgun. You're in the right place after all. The Red Co. have no friends here. Go in the back, I'll patch you up. Oh, that was the end of Act 2, okay. Act 3, Search for Glory. San Family Village. You are the greatest warrior in the world. At least you could be. But no one will ever know as long as you're stuck in this little farming village. Find your uncle and tell him you're ready for the warrior trials. It's time to make a name for yourself. It's Zale. How's my favorite niece going? I got a lot of squash packed for the harvest. I'm ready for my warrior trials. Says who? Says me. You know I'm the best warrior. I know your parents were great warriors, and you have yet to prove yourself. So send me on my trials, and I'll prove myself. Your uncle sighs. I cannot say I didn't expect this day to come. But are you sure about this, Itze? Maybe if your parents had stuck to farming, they'd still be around. I'm sure. Alright then. Yunol has a task for you. What about my warrior trials? If you help Yunol out, you can join me on the training grounds for your warrior trials. Yes! And be prepared. Bring some healing herbs. Oh, Ixa, it's you. What do you want? Want to spar? What are you doing? None of your business. Leave me alone. What did I do? What did you do? You beat us all up whenever anybody starves with you. How else will you get better? Ah, it's Zay. Been to the shrine of Umak lately? No, why? Someone spotted a nest of baby rollers there. We'll be flooded with ooze if we don't handle it. Ick. Are you a big bad warrior or what? Will you take care of the roller nest before it swallows up our Kumak shrine? Okay. Since you called me big and bad, oh my god. Since you called me big and bad, winky face. Here's kindling. Be sure to burn the nest. Let me know when it's done. What do we got? Oh, we have our amulet again. Although we don't have the extra ability, it looks. Got jab, hook. So she doesn't have any like ranged ability. Oh, but she can heal. That'll be useful. Double stab, heavy attack. And okay, so we need to like... The leap attack is like our range. And jumps. Okay. We have a bunch of different stuff going on. First, let's go over this way. Oh, wait. Can I get you anything? Equal weapons for sale? I've got fresh fruit. Never mind. Gonna buy anything? Sure, I'm in the market for fish, leather, and toad skin. Let's trade. See you later. Hi, Itze. What are you up to? Nothing. Just sitting around. Want to spar? My mom says I'm not allowed to fight until I'm 8. And I'm not allowed to fight with you till never. I really am like just a menace. Silver necklace hangs on a lonely tombstone. That was definitely a bad option, but also like, you know, we're already doing a ton of bad options. A pair of mad toads are hanging around the graves, hunting sinks and small birds. They interrupt the dead's rest. Okay, let's do this. Toad skins and toad legs. Let's keep the toad legs for now. We might need the healing. This is where your village grows its crops. Boring, boring. Nobody's in here. I should check the crop field. The old gardener, Sochi, has always been nice to you, even if you weren't always the best helper. Oh, hello, dear. Can you draw fresh water for me from the river? I'm not as spry as I used to be. Sure, Sochi. Thank you, dear. Here, use this bucket. I'm prepared some herbs for when you get back. Oh, look at that. Snags. Collect some fresh water. Wash the gross roller ooze off yourself. The stinkiness has left you. Drink some water, you feel refreshed. Oh, and we can fish there if we grab any worms. Oh, we found 2 worms. Oh, and some glowing mushrooms. Nice. Do the tug on your line. Reel it in. Successfully reel in algae. Fish slips away. All in all, not the best, but that's fine. Here, dear. Here are some herbs I mentioned. Anything for you, Sochi? Right. Training ground. You hear clicking sounds and spot the nest. Some have already grown into adults and are crawling around, smearing their sticky ooze everywhere. The clicking sounds amplify as you approach. What is this? Make way. Knock multiple enemies away. Slice. Running sweep attack can hit multiple targets. Hit slice. And let's use it over brace. Destroy the nest to get rid of them for good. Kindling to burn it down. Smoke fills the nest and the tiny larvae crawl up and die. It was them or us. I should let Yunel know it's done. The Shrine of Kolmek, god of wind and river. It appreciates gifts of water. Shrine isn't happy with the offering. Ooh. That, like, take it out of our inventory? Yeah, okay. Load that. And do we... That after we already gave up. Shrine appreciates the coin offering. 1 experience. It was them or us. Let Yunel know it's done. You did it. Here, this is for you. Some coins, some experience. Cool. Thanks. Go to the training grounds after you help Yunel. Trade. There's no... Buy some more worms. Sell some algae. Can't get another bucket, can we? Guess not. River is the village's main freshwater source. It's narrow here, but it expands significantly further up. You notice some colossal growing in the path. Nice, I'll take it. The snake slithers near as you reach the herbs. Frisk it and grab the herbs. Snake bites you. Can we... That... Oh my god. All these things save after we get the bad endings. Okay. I wonder if that's like a static take damage or if there's a chance to not. The colossal growing in the past. Nice, I'll take it. Snake slithers. Just get and grab the herbs. You managed to grab the herbs without getting bitten. Yeah. Okay, so there is... We did get the successful outcome that time. Oh, and we even got some extras. Okay. Hey, took you long enough. Ready for the trials? Let's get to it. I can take on anyone here. Sorry I'm late, Uncle. I'm ready. Can you teach me anything new? Not ready yet. Give me a moment. Sorry I'm late. I'm ready. Get extra skill point or make way or speed buff. That's only 1 point, so let's get that. We don't need the extra equip slot yet. Picked from a grave. 3 HP, 2 HP. Okay. Equip all of those. Fight. Oh, okay, that. Right. Victory. Good job to both of you. Take a quick break. And go again next, Itzali. You use your items to replenish your health between battles. Ready? Let's do this. See how you do against an armed opponent. Inventory. My favorite, poisoned darts. Conics have built up a resistance, but these darts will drop outsiders like flies. Poison is a special status effect. It deals 2 damage after 2 turns. Poison can be negated with antidote items. Okay, we just punched him in the face. Impressive work. Catch your breath. There's one more test ahead. This is your final test today. I'm ready. Your final test is to observe the next fight. But Uncle, I'm ready. Prove it to me by listening to my orders. The frustration builds up inside of you. You've trained your whole life to fight, not to watch others fight. I'm ready, I'll prove it. No, Itze, I told you to just watch. Heedless of your uncle, you throw yourself into a fight. 2 fighters look startled when you enter, but they shrug and close in on you. They probably think 2 against 1 will be an easy win. Ah. Wait, no, I didn't want to... the wrong move. That's okay. Still 1. You watch your beat-up peers slowly get up from the ground. You feel proud standing above them. Help them up. Smack your hand away as you try to help them up. Beating up everyone doesn't make you very popular. Your uncle's expression is thunderous. Itze, you were supposed to watch, not fight. Beat them, didn't I? Okay, I'm really sorry. Your uncle sighs and shakes his head. What am I going to do with you, Itze? Send me off to great battles. I've got something else in mind first. Anything. Fetch me some chilies before heading back. Sure. Kill to the face. Done. Damp ground is unpleasantly squishy. Oh, Araxol, give me a break. Giant slug blocks your path. It takes ages for it to pass. Need to find another way. Search for worms. Find 3 worms. And a jade stink bug. Board. Collect some slime. Need some sort of container. Oh, there's like an alternate path now. Okay, what would happen if we attacked it? You reach to climb the slug, but the thick layer of slime on its skin threatens to swallow you whole. Bad idea. Do you want to keep going? Yes. Against your better judgment, you reach out and climb the slug once more. Just as before, a thick layer of slime slowly but surely engulfs you. You struggle in vain as you're swallowed whole by the slime. Attack the slime to make it move. You poke and slice the slime, but it doesn't seem to notice this creature isn't going anywhere. At least not very fast. Okay. A difficult climb leads to an unfamiliar patch. There are bugs ahead, and you'll have to deal with to continue. Boulder is loose and something's cracked beneath it. Moving the boulder reveals a broken down skeleton. Poor guy got squished by a rock. Not an honorable way to go. Some golden teeth and jade earrings by the skull. Doesn't need these anymore. We're just like in full desecrating the dead playthrough. Whoa. Time is worth it after all. You had no idea the huge ruins were hidden so closely to your village. It's Sal the Explorer. You should check out what's inside. A couple of toads are hanging around in the bushes. Hunt. Oh, that one spit out a lot. 2 damage, 2 magia, 1 damage, 1 magia. Ow. He took a lot of damage there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Removes all negative status effects. 2 magia. We'll use 1 rejuvenation leaf. We have to go into this temple. You feel an icy coldness in your pocket and reach into it to find a broken piece of a medallion. Yeah, I forgot I had this. An old Io hunter you ran into a while ago gave it to you. You can't help but feel like it wants to pull you into the ruins. This place is imposing despite the cracks in the walls and overgrowth. It must have looked amazing in its prime. Cluster of berries. You notice a faded writing on the ground. It reads, "A demon alive." We'll see about that. A Cunarcursus. Strange. Wary creature usually avoid human structures. Anything else? No. Stairs sink deep into the temple. Movement catches the corner of your eye. A pile of rag and bones rises before you and forms into a skeleton, gripping a rusty blade. Okay. Save up for an extra movement slot, and then we can put throw on our thing. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, let's restart. Let's get throw and move jab, put in throw. Ooh, okay. Ah, I need to not miss that. Okay, I need... Focus up, focus up. Pick up an enemy and toss them. Then jab. And run away. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I'm in situation. I guess maybe just like run around, fight them. You can't get close to this guy because then he'll just do damage to me. Ah. Yeah, like if I'm ever in like range of either of these guys, they just do damage. Rest up, gain 3. Who's he at? He's at 3 now. Now I need to move so I have 3 up. Throw this guy. Beat him into a brick wall, then run. What is this guy? He's at 2. Now there's only this guy left. Ah. I have done that. Double hit. Okay, that little fireflies. Fetch it to replenish rejuvenation, yeah. Okay. And stay dead. Lever is hidden behind a pillar. Pull. Ground rumbles beneath you and a loud crack fills the air before it shudders to a stop. Let's hope that was a good sign. The slab in front of you is riddled with finger-sized holes. Slab sinks underneath your step. It's a trap. Nothing happens. Phew. But the lever disabled it. Good job. Not much here, but it could be useful. Bandages and hardtack. If this ancient hardtack doesn't kill me, nothing will. Oh, and I got a hatchet? Shovel. Corridor is blocked by collapsed stones. Bit of struggle, you managed to move the biggest rock out of the way. Breaks the shovel. Open a path to previously secluded room. Small chest. You smash the rusty lock open with ease. Ooh, flambar. Sweet. Shelves are filled with moldy-looking old books. Most of them are falling apart, but you manage to find one that's still legible. Old book. What is this? Adorable explodes on impact for 4 damage and it stuns. Dang. A novel titled The Lost Orphan. Get 1 extra action slot. And then let's put... What is that? Oh, 1 extra equip slot. Okay, 1 extra ability slot is over there. Old chest in the middle of the chamber. Seems like an inconvenient place to store stuff. Open it. As you reach the chest, door drops behind you with a resounding thud. You're locked in now. Reveal a fleshy maw Lined with spiky teeth. Take it. Inventory. Removes negative effects. Heals HP. And we don't have anything. Ambush 1 turn. Oh, it's a mimic. Okay. Damage, mana, yeah, okay. Pulls out, it's out 15 bullets and random items. Deals 1 damage each. Hit. Okay. Ow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Did that. You can basically infinitely stun this guy. As long as we move first. Okay, no. If he's too far away. Yeah, we gotta make sure we're the first ones in the action economy. Okay, and gotta punch him. Punch. Whew. All without taking any damage. Hey, Captain, how are you doing? Oh, also, Rack Dog, I completely missed you in the boss fight as well. Hope both of you are doing okay tonight. We beat the second chapter. Okay, been a good day. Nice. Oh. So we managed to beat the second chapter. I did go back and look up a little bit of information and found out that basically nothing you do in the first chapter matters. If you do manage to beat the like really hard boss fight, it just like gives you a congratulations, and then you just proceed with the story as normal. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go back and beat it for a thing. And then we continued on. Been doing well. Today was mostly uneventful, but it's been good. Fair enough. Monster roars an unholy screech. So we just started chapter 3, and where this native like Aztec woman that we gave a haunted pendant to last chapter. So now we're like in an underground temple that seems to be demonic or something. We just killed the mimic by basically punching it to death. Pretty metal. You cover your ears, but your skull feels like it'll burst. Suddenly, silence. Spirits, witness my victory. There's no sign of the monster, just a tired old chest and... what's this? You pick up the stone on the ground. It looks like the missing part of the medallion piece you already have. You carefully fit the pieces together into one medallion. Gained item medallion. The stone feels cool in your hand. The coolness spreads from your hand and travels through the rest of your body, like you're slowly being dipped in shadows. You feel powerful. Gained skill. I'm invincible. There's a wooden chest on the floor, for real. Open it. There's some gold inside. So what skill did we get? Blood for the Blood God. Instant action. Costs 2 health. Replenish 5 magia. And gives speed boost, damage up, and all of that. Okay. I don't think we'll be using that too often. It is probably going to be useful in some stuff. It requires 4 magia to use. Jeez. Not going to be using that anytime. They're away out of here now. Oh. Gust of wind whistles through a crack in the wall. You check the stone slab. It's loose. Kick the stone. You kick as hard as you can. Part of the wall collapses, revealing a tunnel. Your foot hurts like hell. Ah, I'm out. Uncle won't believe what I've seen and done. Oh, we got some mushroom. Anything else here? No. Now that I finally made it to the dang Chili's, I just want to go home. Might as well pick them now that I'm here. You better be demon-killing delicious. The slug gone now? Lucky for you, the giant slug has passed through. But have I really been gone that long? You notice a sudden movement on the edge of your vision. A mad toad's tongue shooting your way. You manage to dodge it, you tumble and fall down. Ambushed one turn. No, you don't. He's gonna hop. Can't be hit. Spreads each turn. Deals 1 damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's like extra status effects this time. He's gonna jump. And I have to get inside of his range to do any damage. Guess we'll just wait. Gonna use his little tongue thing. Do you have a shield? Yes, he did have a shield. There we go. Oh my god, there's so much of this poison stuff. Okay. Did that without taking too much damage. Hey, Sergeant, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone's having a nice night. What were you guys up to? For those of you who are joining us for the first time, my name is Shiahan. It's nice to meet you. Sergeant comes around here once in a while. Must say the Sergeant at Large is such a great name. Yeah, it's funny. We've got our captain and our sergeant here tonight. All we need is our major. Perhaps a general? Uncle, I'm back. Look what I found. You hold this stone out to your uncle, but he recoils away. It's Zay. What have you done? Well, there was this old temple ruin, and I found a chest, but it turned out to be this crazy mouth thing. And I got this medallion piece from it, and you trail off. Your uncle is staring at you in horror. What's wrong? I thought you'd be happy for me. Your uncle sucks in his breath and looks around furiously. You clutch the medallion close to your chest. You've always trusted your uncle, but now all you can think about is how he might want to steal your medallion. You must go, Itse. Leave here and go far away. He speaks so fast you're not sure if you've heard him right. Your last name is Sergeant, and your nickname is Sarge. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a military thing and just being like, you know, how some people, not like real LARPing, but just like casually Sergeant. I was curious about what you're playing. Interesting style. This game is called Arco. It's kind of a turn-based RPG. Not really. It's more like a branching path like novel with a couple of quick real-time fights mixed in between. And it's split up into different chapters. And it seems like the chapters are all about different people. And I'm not sure how much you can really like affect chapter to chapter, but it seems like at least a little bit the choices you make in one chapter do carry over to later chapters. I love pixel arts, and I'm a sucker for a game of this style. It is pretty good. As you can see, the background is like super detailed. The character sprites are a little low poly, but like that's kind of to be expected when you're not when you're like trying to do random animation. He speaks so fast you're not sure you heard him right. What do you mean? Go where? Why? The old temple is cursed. You should never have taken the medallion piece from it. He glances around again, looking scared. If the others catch sight of you and notice, I don't know what they'll do to you. Is this a joke? This is deadly serious. Your uncle starts pushing you away, careful not to touch the medallion you still clutch to your chest. What will I do? You must figure that out on your own. It isn't safe for you here. It isn't safe for us with you here. Will I ever see you again? Your uncle pauses. There may be a way. You can find a holy place to cleanse the curse. I'll miss you. I promise I'll be back. I'll find a holy place and I'll make you proud, Uncle. The uncle gives you a last shove so hard you stumble. You hear his last words as you flee away. Goodbye, Itze. May the gods forgive you. I actually like it. It makes them seem smaller in a large world with how big the trees in the background are. They do make up for the low poly with more detailed profile pictures in the conversations, yeah. So there's actually, I say the combat is pretty brief and not much to it, but there is a decently complex like attack system. Unfortunately, as far as I've played, and I think like halfway through, the combat mostly comes down to just kite them out and use your ranged abilities while they are running at you. So, I mean, it's still fun, but it's definitely like not the most complex combat there is. And yeah, it's a cool story. It's very Mesoamerican and like I said, Aztec, Incan, all that kind of stuff. Which is a cool vibe you don't see much in games. You flee as fast as you can. When your adrenaline cuts off and fatigue hits, you make camp. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. You spy the goddamn chili tree that got you sent off on this mission that started all this. Overcome with rage, you punch and pummel the tree trunk until your fists are bloody and your fury is exhausted. What do I do now? Your thoughts clamor loudly in your head. Too many at once, all of them shouting for attention. I want to scream. There's no one around for miles. Scream your heart out. Scream. You scream until a jabbering noise from the trees catches your attention. Some angry axolotls shout and make rude gestures at you. Oops. Guess someone was around after all. My throat hurts anyways. Why am I so stupid? Idiot. Should have said something. I should... If I'd said the right thing, Uncle wouldn't have sent me away. Can't do this alone. You have all the survival skills you need, but you've never expected to be cut off from everyone you know and love. Will I ever find friends? I want to go home. I want to go back home. Not for you, at least. There is no going back home. The image of an angry axolotl is kind of funny. Yeah, I wonder if it's a normal axolotl or because this is like semi-fantasy, there seem to be like giant monsters and stuff. So I wonder if it's just like a dog-sized axolotl flipping us the bird. I want to cry. Go ahead. Cry. I'm meant for greatness. I've always known I'd be a great warrior. Ultimate version of me. If you're good at something, why not be the best? I don't need anyone. I know how to survive. I can hunt. I can fight. I can kill. I messed up bad. Why can't I listen to anybody? Why can't anybody listen to me? The world awaits. This is what I always wanted, even if it isn't how I imagined I'd get it. Resolve has hardened you. Whether the world will shower you with glory or swallow you up whole, you're willing to take the risk. At this point, you have no choice. But for now, you curl up into a ball and fall asleep. You wake up feeling refreshed despite everything. All right, time to get going. You arrive at a big patch of burned land. There's still smoke in the air, so it must have been recent. It's natural for fires to run through here. Some local plants even depend on it. Oh, are we gonna have to? A small group of tarsgos digging through the charcoal have been foraging for flambar. Wave. They don't react. Fireberry ours. Get back. Dumb human. I do love that there's just like random emojis on these to like express extra stuff in addition to the pixel art. Just Madge. What was that, you mutated monkey? Hey, I mean no harm. Humans steal sticks. Best stick's gone. I would never steal your sticks. Meh. You need help digging? Yes, help. You look for the rare flame tars with the little fellas. They point, you dig. After an hour, you have a full handful of them gathered. Split it between you and the Trasgos. They are very happy with the deal. They hand you a small rock. You can only assume it's a form of payment. After the exchange, you walk your separate ways. A useless rock. Tons of burnt papers are lying on the ground, but one of them is still intact. It can barely be distinguished as some blueprints and a red rooster at the bottom. Never seen this writing before. One of the Turgos sits apart from the others. He looks sad. Hey, buddy, why the long face? Turgo doesn't say anything else. Maybe something could cheer him up. Okay, I could give him... useless rock. The Turgo sits apart from the other who looks sad. Hold on, did that get rid of my useless rock? Ah, it did. Hold on. Oh, how far back are we since we last saved? We are miles back. Is this going to be after I gave him the rock? Oh, it is. Oof. Where are we go? Are we still... Okay, we're still on our way out. Yeah, apologies to anyone that isn't here for it, but we are save scumming quite a lot in this because there's a lot of interactions in this. All for save scumming here. There's a lot of troubling decisions with unintended consequences. Mean you no harm. I would never steal your sticks. You need help digging. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to... Dang it. That is not what I wanted at all. Spacebar too quickly. Bro, stop running away. I just... Jeez, now there's so many of them. Hold on. Pick up these. Did that not pick it up that time? Wave. Do not react. Get back, dumb human. I mean you no harm. Never steal your sticks. Need help digging. Split it between us. Okay, then we get the rock and half of it. Still intact, some blueprints. Okay. Huh, we don't have blueprints in our items? I have a useless rock. Not sure you picked it up before. Oh, maybe it just like says that they're there. One of the Turgossos sits apart from the other. He looks sad. Hey buddy, why the long face? Doesn't say anything. Don't need a berry. Donate a worm. Here, you like worms, don't you? Without looking at you, he grabs the worms and sticks them in his mouth. He doesn't seem any happier. One of the Tazgos has a big dirt sack on his back. He looks up with a grin. Hi, I am Shop. My dream is biggest shop. Trade. Been in business long? Yes. Like, how long? 3. 3 what? 3! Sure, what do you have? Ooh, flame tar. Okay, a bunch of useless rocks, worms, and stuff. Ooh. Wait. Their currency is sticks. There's little twigs and stuff. Oh, that's so funny. It's why they... Oh! Because we steal their money! Okay, that is super funny. I don't really need to buy anything, though. Yeah, this guy is still kind of just sitting there, looking unhappy. Nothing else in this zone? Okay. Go to this outskirts. Knock on the door. Who's there? What do you want? I'm looking for work, possibly adventure? Oh, another one, huh? What the hell? Come on. Hunter lives here. He's injured and unable to walk. He asks you for some food. Give him food. Sure, we can give him some berries. He wolfs down the food, then tells you that he got his injury when he was ambushed by a marauder clan. He gives you the clan's location. Teach them a lesson. They stole my donkey too. Get it for me. I'll pay. Hidden camp added to the map. New mission marked on the journal. Have you dealt with the marauders yet? Let's trade. Gem bugs, a gourd. Oh, but that's already filled. We kind of only want gourds if we can get empty ones. His donkey? Yeah. There's a through line of people's donkeys getting stolen. This is like the third one that we've run across. You find a patch of Latin flowers. It's swarming with hornets. Try for it anyways. Miraculously, you manage to grab some. Oh, so that's the bandit camp up there. I wonder if the bandits are also gonna be these little green goblin guys. This is where the hunter said the marauders were camped. There's no one here right now. You cautiously look around the campsite, but don't see a soul. It must be marauding. I feel like hide and wait for the marauders is the better option. You hide in the bushes and wait. After an hour of extreme boredom, you hear voices approaching. Loud battle cry noises. Okay, what do we got skills-wise? Elbow. Jump 2. I think second jump is going to be what we want most. Maybe replace throw? No. Place sweep. Okay. Wait, did he not take... Does our jump not do damage? Oh, wait, I did a pull, didn't I? Wait, no, that's... What? Okay, I don't know what that was. I did not read the description of my abilities right. Okay, I need to... I'm getting wrecked on this. Hold on. Okay. Pulls an enemy towards you on landing. Interrupts. Okay, so that's just a jump. I thought that was like a jump and crash, like the other guy had that we fought. No. And this is all status effects when touched. This guy is gonna have ranged attack, so we can pop him, run over, give him a punch. And run. Oh, there's a lot of people here. He killed me. May have been... This may have been way too hard a fight on my own. Okay, so let's start out. We want to move down here. Hit him. Throw him. Wait a second. Hit him. Throw. From this way. Hit him. Run. They are both gonna poison dart. Ah. That. I need full Magia to run. Both of those guys are hurt, but this guy isn't. That's super annoying. Okay. Only 2 guys left. I ran all the way away from me. Guy's moving back. That guy's moving forward, but I don't think it's going to be close enough for us to fight him. Punch him. There's only 1 left. Ow. Okay. I got right on top of us. Throw. Oh, we got a jeweled beetle from him. Nice. Now that they're done with, this area should be safer. One of the men is still alive. He struggles to get up. Wait, please. What did we ever do? You rob and hurt innocent people. You stole that hunter's donkey. It's right there. That's my mom's donkey. What? His name is Arco. For heck's sake. I grew up with him. That means the hunter, he tried to kill us when we hunted for food. Now this. I don't know. Do we like double down and just deny reality, or do we go with I'm sorry and I didn't know? I feel like playing the character, we'd double down. Yeah, I think we'll get. Oh, we'll turn more evil if we steal the donkey now. I don't know how much more like bad mojo we can handle. We're already spawning like 20 demons around. Okay. Sorry, my brothers are dead. Gods will tear your soul to pieces. Start praying. Cold fury settles in your heart. The hunter must pay. Oh, now we have to like go back and kill the hunter? Okay. Now we're on another path. Okay, we need to heal up a little. Which one of these? Oh, bandages heal 3. Okay. Then we'll. Oh, we can equip the cursed medallion? Well, 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 look who's back. Did you manage to deal with those marauders? You're a monster. I know the truth. Oh, and what truth might that be? A donkey wasn't yours. It belonged to those people you accused of being marauders. Those peasants think they can just come to my lane and hunt my animals? Let them starve. Let them rot for all I care. It's more than that. They were just trying to survive, start a new life, but your opinion matters little to me. Run along now before I lose my temper, little one. Lose your temper? Your fists fly. We have, yeah, we don't have anything. We can buy more skill points. Let's fight. What does this do? Restores 3 HP. Wait, no, that's rejuvenation. Oh, passive. Deal +1 damage, but take +2 damage. Oh, okay. Hunter has 15 HP. Oh yeah, I think we're just comboing him off now. Oh yeah, that hunter got wrecked. Oh, and we got a machete. Nice. You feel no peace as the hunter's eyes turn blank. You're just tired. Every option was a bad option. We are kind of doing like the full renegade run for this, unfortunately. We already made a pact with a skeleton/demon thing. Now we're just beating up every random civilian we found. Hello, is there something you need? Need any heavy lifting done? Any troubles you need taken care of? Do you have anything for sale? Nothing comes to mind, honestly. We had trouble with a large jaguar lately, but our hunters handled it. We hosted a great celebration afterwards. Need any heavy lifting done? Oh, thank you, but no, I have everything handled. Really? Nothing at all? Already done my tasks for the day, so not really. Sorry, maybe our shaman could use your help. You have anything for sale? Oh, they'd actually buy the book. The book, a novel titled The Lost Orphan. I feel like this is going to be a key item that I don't want to, like, sell yet. Greetings. You know of any holy places near here? Why do you ask? Just curious. I'll show you the way, but I should warn you, once you go down this path, you can't turn back. Be sure it's what you want. Holy ground added to them. Okay. Anything you need help with? I've been running low on herbs lately. If you collect them for me, I'll have a reward for you. Sure, what herbs do you need? Thanks, here's a list of herbs. No, these herbs aren't what I asked for. Check the list I gave you if you don't remember. Okay. Oh, this is like an alchemist shop. See, this is now worth 4 gold to him, which is weird. A health potion. How do I get to a city? I only know of one, Zhao Shan. How do I get there? There's a river nearby. My friend carries people across sometime. It's a great fishing spot too. Let me show you. River Valley added to the map. Are you looking for anything? Got any fresh fish? Make the best ceviche. I'll pay extra for those pretty sachez fish. Let's say 3 for 8 coins. They're usually not worth much, but I'm trying to start a colony in my pond in the back. See what you got. Ooh, we can get electric eels? Well. Jade earrings. Considered a great gift to the gods. Oh. See you later. What are you two doing? What's it look like? We're sparring. You continue their fight as you watch. You'd watch your footing. Who, me? You don't need your backseat coaching. This is between me and him. Go away. I'm just saying your footing looks weak. Weak footwork is a weak stance. A weak stance means... Will you shut up? We're sparring. Can't go up. A simple Arlex shrine. Track of lost spirits. Appreciate gifts of the hunt. What about a frog leg? Shrine appreciates the meat offering. Shrine appreciates the skin offering. One experience. Okay. I assume if I had given... You notice a pile of sangos on the ground. No one will mind if you grab a couple. They look alright, not as juicy as the ones from home. I assume if I got the, like, 10 gold electric eel thing, like this, I'd get a lot of experience or something. But I'm not sure if I should save the money. A list of herbs used to read. I need algae, casangal. Algae and casangal. Okay. To get algae, I'm gonna need some worms and to go fishing. River Valley. Can I go back here? Oh no, I can't. Oh, right, because that's an arrow. Okay. I'm like stuck in this little area. Wonder if I can go back up to the Marauder camp and get anything? Yeah, I killed that trapper. Are we cool now? No? Honestly, didn't think so. Ah, okay. Here's a place to fish. Like the perfect spot for fishing. Fish. Worms bait and wait. Nothing bites. Better luck next time. Feel a tug on your line. Reel it in. Successfully reel in. Touch. Fishing. Reel in. Okay, we got all the fish from that one, for that one guy. Oh, we have just a ton of fish. Fish slips away. Oh, I don't have any more bait. Oh. Rock, we got one worm. We got so much fish there. Sache, I've got the fish you asked for. My hero. Here's the 8 coins we agreed on. You have for sale. Oh, we can just buy one of these, can't we? And then all we need is the algae. Yeah, so now all we need to do is fish up some algae. Cool. Now we can give the herbalist her herbs, and I wonder what we'll get from that. Got all the herbs you wanted. My thanks. Here's what I offer in exchange. A machete, some powder, or a bug. These are combat items, so I don't think they'll be particularly useful. The machete is, I think, a tool. As an extra thanks, I shall give you an antidote I created. Good against those snakes around here. Oh, yes, the machete is a combat item, too. That's fine. Really? Whip. Whip the rock. Okay. What was that? Patch of Rejuvia leaves. Perfect. Take some. Over here. Oh, there's like a secret path over here. Huge cliffs rise above you. You've seen them before from afar, but standing right at the base fills you with awe. Scale is nothing like you've ever seen. Oh, this must be like a different way to get to the city or something. What's in the big city? Famous area in there. It seems like your type of place. Famous arena? Figured you already knew. To speak bluntly, you look like you're spilled blood. The arena drowns people like that. What about the holy grounds? Sorry, I can only take you to the city. There's a shaman in the nearby village, and he probably knows where the holy places are. So, you want a boat ride or what? Yeah, that'd be nice. It'll be 20 gold. Okay. So, tell me about this area. It's the usual drill. People sign up and fight till they lose. Some do it for fame, others for gold, others, only their gods know why. Whoa. I know you'd like that idea. I personally don't get it. If you want gold, just invest in a boat, I say. Cliff Village, Tall City. Here we are. Good luck on your journey. Oh, that was like a one-way trip down here. Okay. Fair enough. Tiny faces are looking in various cliff cavities. Faces look angry. Come closer. Oh, cool. Oh, see. Oh, so they are like large sentient axolotls, aren't they? All of a sudden, dozens of small spears are flying in your direction. We could get a new ability. Spin attack. Jump 2. Try the spin attack. I really haven't gone into the, like, buff tree. Only the damage one. Oh, they took a lot of damage there. Okay. Need to just like quickly punch out that guy. Dodge down here. Punch out little guy. Oh, I think this is gonna kill me. Yeah. I might have to unequip. Damage stuns for 1 turn. I might need to unequip my rock. Oh, that spear through far. Wait, what? Why did I miss that? I think I need to... Yeah, I think I need to change up and get out my AoE skill for this fight. I can probably don't need this. Probably use Slice. See? Oh, but that's 3 Magia. We'll just use Slice. I think that'll be... And move the rock, and what is this? Damage 2, cooldown 2. Use the sling. For the speed boost. I think I'll take the healing herb. Okay. Punch out this guy. Move around down here. Move up. Throw him. Oh! God, the guy in front of him protected him. They're so cute, but I have to keep punching their faces in. Oh my god, please, just let me hit you. And begging... Oh, there we go, finally. I probably should not have done that. Did I kill like all the axolotl in the village? Oof, that... I think that might have been what the kids call a bad move. A short newcomer sprints towards you, papers flying carelessly out of his huge backpack. Help! 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 Sure. Fight. Oh, he's being attacked by frogs? Sure. And these guys doing nothing? Ah, he hit me with his tongue. Okay, I think I'm gonna just need to restart that. Instantly taking 4 damage is not good. They should have 2 health left, 1 health. Sweep the legs. That's tongue. My in range just pop that guy. Oh, I couldn't get him before he jumped. Okay. Geez, now they're all just jumping in sync. Take out that guy. Ah, he hit me from behind. Need to move. God. Is that going to be in range of their landing? Kind of. Oh. There are too many jumping around. Maybe if I get over and take out this guy first. Okay, no. We're just gonna throw you. Yeah, oh my god, these... Need to finish like all of them off with the throw so that their explosions are far enough away that we don't take damage. Oh my god, we got instantly jumped on by all of them. Oh. He's gonna jump away. They're all gonna be there. I need to take out orange one. Oh. Yeah. Come on, just let me punch you in the face. Ugh. What other skill? Maybe if I do 360, requires 3 magia. Let's remove that. Throw on flame tar, and if we get a decent amount of them clumped up, wait, what? Its bubble made it not... Oh. Bubble made it not take damage and get stunned? Gonna jump up there. Go like over there. Wait. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't take damage for that, so whatever. Ah, they land before I can get out of it. Get out of their way. I'm so glad that I told Sergeant that this wasn't like a super heavy combat game, aside from like the one fight that you're not able to win. And then I immediately got into an area where it's like, oh yeah, don't worry, everything about this is just like hiding until you die. They're gonna summon their shields. We're both gonna hop. Gonna blow up both of those guys. that guy's gonna fall on us. To, like, get all of them into one area. You know, oh my god, please. Okay, that takes out both of them. Oh, it's... The mushrooms appeared under me. No combat here. Combat, combat, combat. Yeah. I entered the chapter where it's only combat. I guess that does make sense, though. This is like... Oh my god. Please. This is like her chapter and she's a warrior. Whereas the old man from chapter 2 was just kind of there. Recover. Did 3 damage to us. We weren't out of the way. I'm seriously like crashing out over. Constantly getting hit by stuff that we're like just should be out of range for. Get rid of, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna die as soon as this turns over. No? Okay, we managed to do that somehow. Gonna firebomb these guys and run away. Last guy is like over there. We punch him. Toss him over our shoulder. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Those demons chased me for miles. I've never seen them so dedicated. What did you do? Nothing. I was in the middle of sketching some old statue when they surrounded me. What statue? It was a strange old ruin. I'll draw it on your map so you can avoid it. Frog statue added to the map. Be more careful next time. I will, and here. Thanks for saving me. Feel a lightness in your being. Ah, we finally did something good. We got a good karma point there. That heals 2 HP. Heals 3. We have... Okay, this one also heals. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. We're at full health. Do we have enough for an extra action slot or... Better jump? Okay, we're gonna grab better jump. There we go. Anything else in here? Okay. Frog statue. Fish. Successfully reel in some algae. Ah, the fish slips away. Don't have any more bait. Bathe. Water clears your mind. Feel refreshed. Under the waterfall. You discover a cave hidden underneath the waterfall. Who would have thought? Fish offer gift. You're happy with your gift and hand you something in return. Oh, we got some more flame bar. Cute. After dealing with the creature, you look around and find an overgrown chest. Open it. Ow. The chest is booby-trapped. A dart shoots open as the chest and jabs you in the arm. Antidote. You start feeling dizzy, but after a few moments, the antidote kicks in and you're back to normal. Your arm still hurts, though. Chest contains... Oh, we got... As you leave the cave, the dizziness returns. Before you can react, the floor rises and hits your head. You pass out. Poison is very potent. Oh, I think we just did something really bad. Okay, hold on. You wake up surrounded by people looking down at you. He's alive. I won. You owe me 5 gold, loser. What happened? You were floating down the river like a log. I spotted you and dragged you up. You're welcome. Where am I? Zatan, the place to be. Huh, that's actually where I was heading. What the hell are you on about? Oh, sorry about that. We had a friendly bet about your chances of survival. Let me help you up. Thanks. You're amazed at the view of the city. Merchants, shamans, and beggars and cooks, the city is pulsing with life. But for now, the glory of the arena awaits you. Can we go... Oh, I think we can go back down there. Oh. You squint across the water and see land. I can swim that. You find the frog statue the cartographer mentioned. This feels like an evil area. Any hidden loot around here? No. Approach the statue. Your proximity to the statue of the toad who hops madly at you. Let's do this. Oh, okay. We have another combat encounter? Yep, more toads. Okay, let's roll. I hope this time they don't spawn like 30 toads. Oh, I think we're gonna get hit by this guy? No. We're gonna go there. Dead. He is over here. No one's gonna land on us this turn. Run over here. Run this way. Punch this guy. What? That was out of range? Oh, that's awful. But that has all three of them there. I threw a shield. Okay, one left. Oh, I think that's going to deal a lot of damage to us. Okay, okay. What are those mushrooms about anyways? The mushrooms give us extra mana in battle, which isn't super useful because we don't have any high mana moves. With the last creature slain, the statue rumbles and opens its mouth, revealing stairs into the void. Yeah, +3 magia in combat. Yes, we can scarf down some... Actually, no, that's only 1 HP. Scarf down frog's legs and some hardtack. Whatever the white poison on... Oh, yeah, that's like weird stuff to make us not go through them. Sharp spikes fill the bottom of the deadly pit. Jump across. You'd go across safely. 2 paths lie ahead. The writing carved into the ground reads, "Towards the sunset awaits your destruction." Oh, Jesus. So, like, sunset is in the east, I think? This one? Yeah, I was right. Bony hands burst out of the stone wall, followed by skeletons. More drop from the ceiling. An extra ability slot. I'd rather get probably more mana. And let's get... equip some more healing. Okay. So this jump is a lot shorter range. Oh, now we have more zombies. Okay. Oh, we got body blocked into a corner. Wonderful. Go after this guy this time. Flip. Run away. Punch. Run away. Way. And ah, oh, that guy was close enough to hit us. heal up a little. And just run over here. Wait a second. Jump over here, knock him out. Throat punch him. Oh, we ran through the mushrooms. Okay. I used up a lot of our healing. Cauldron bubbles with green liquid. The finger in, it burns. And bubbles with green liquid. Drink. Burns your mouth and your throat. Only gets worse from there. Pain is unimaginable. That passes away. Okay. Don't drink the green cauldron. Got it. I wonder if there was something we... I wonder if there's like an item we could have had. To your surprise, the only occupants are some mad toads. Oh my god, more toads. What else do we have the money to get? Oh, we could... An extra ability slot. Okay, you know what? Why not? And let's get... Let's get the easier jump there so we can kind of like jump back and forth. Okay. This is the no damage. This is the damage jump. Strike. Run. Regen. Walk. Strike. Throw. Okay, big toad. Toad boss fight. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, what is he doing? Summoning more toads? Okay. Ah, please don't. Okay. Yeah, the bosses have pretty big health pools, but also they're decently easy to just like completely stack out. Ah, that like entire half of the room is just covered. Need to get him over here. Yeah, we didn't... We need to kill him much faster than that. Gonna come down right on top of me. Good. Heal up. Then we're going to punch. Throw. Punch. Weave. Punch. Weave. That wasn't enough time. Punch. Okay. Moving like there. A second that. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Huge frog turns into a naked man. Ugh. Finally. He gasps and falls to his knees. Whoa, look at you. Human skin and a human body. Finally, I'm returned to my form. You freed me. The man talks like your grandma did. Cool. How'd you end up a frog? Shaman sacrificed me when I was a child. I've suffered in the monstrous form for centuries. Why'd they sacrifice you? To protect what lies beyond that gate. A great spell, perhaps. A treasure the shamans didn't want. He interrupts himself with a fit of bloody coughing. The shamans didn't want anything to get past to me. You don't look that old. The man ages before you as you say those words. Part of my curse, the shamans played the long game. His voice grows faint and he topples to his knees, sprawling flat on the ground. Their magic weakens. Thank the gods you found me, or else I might have lived like that forever. His skin loses color, his muscles shrink. Within moments, all that is left of him is a skeleton wrapped in a dried husk of skin. You think you hear a whisper in the air and the whirl around you. Hello, Frogman? You still there? His body is still and silent. Does somebody need help? Speak up. Nobody answers. The double doors are solid stone. Examine the stone. There's an empty round depression in the stone. Cold weight in your pocket reminds you of your medallion. Medallion. Maybe it fits. The doors swing open slowly and reveal a black void beyond, dotted with glowing pinpricks of red. Whispers intensify as you come closer to a giant obelisk. Come. What else do we want from maybe elbow attack, double stab, 2 times 2 damage, and doesn't interrupt. Elbow attack interrupts. Cost 3 magia. An attack. I think we'll get elbow attack 2. Well, want that or do we want more health right now? I think this, but I don't think we'll equip it just yet. Oh boy. Okay, all these things are just hitting me one after another. Oh, geez. Okay. I gotta not just like stand there while the red orbs hit me. Oh, that's cool. Need to... That's the non-damage one. Okay. Do a little bit of kiting. Hate that. Oh my god, they're summoning so much things. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna take out all of those. Gonna run this way. Gonna punch you in the face. Gonna run this way. Keep running. Take that. And we're gonna damage jump right on top of everyone. Ah. Dang it. Okay. Oh my god, now there's dudes with guns. Oh, and he's all the way over there. That is gonna be very annoying to get to. I'm not even sure if I can. Okay, I can get down here. And... yeah, just too much. Okay, this needs to be a really fast fight. Suppose I can equip that. Maybe these or these. Hey, you gotta try it. Back. Oh, there's so many red lights spawning. Ah. Yeah, I'm just getting like stacked out by all of these guys. You know, there's like not even really much I can do. Like, problem with all of these is that none of them are super great for what we're doing. Ooh, Magia. This is Magia. Like it. Wish I'd had like any sort of mana recovery. No, I just need to restart that. Got quite a ways the first time, but those poison hit dot blobs are a killer. Or do they show up? Why do they show up anyways? These are just like an enemy, but they can also be summoned by these guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, that guy would be great. But I don't think I can get him while he's still on screen. Can I get... I was hoping there would be more of them in that. Okay. The white ones on the ground. The mushrooms just like come in and spread. Like they just spread from where they start, and they always like start at one of the corners of the screen. There's nothing that seems to really be able to be done about that. That guy just not... Oh my god. I just wasted a first turn. Coming at us, yeah. Can we tank him? Okay. Wait for a second. No. Is this... Hit him. Maybe throw him? It doesn't deal much damage. Guess maybe shank him with a machete? Okay. And the crash. Okay. Well, that stinks. That's the second crash today. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is like made in Python, so it sometimes like damage values will overlap too much and it'll just explode. Luckily, that is why we have like a ton of saves and auto saves. Well, it does give us a rare chance to undo picking one of these skills. What did we grab? We could do make way. Knock multiple enemies out of your way. And +1 magia for any enemy hit. That might actually be good. Is running double jump attack. And +1 damage next turn for landing a hit. Oh, running double jab. It doesn't interrupt. We can handle this. At worst, I think we can probably leave the temple, go to a shop, buy a ton more consumables, and come back to this. Let's do make way. I'm going to sub that out for this guy. And hunt that and that. And we're just do that. We'll do that. Try to do this. And take some damage from that. Not great. Ton of extra lights. Rest up a second over there and then just rid of all of those guys. Ah. Ah, there's so many red dots. Heal up. run back, and then flash there. Then we wanna like go in, rid of that. That we don't have much magia.